Garbage.
Who's that Pokemon?
I got him. I got you, Steffi. You pre-garbaged yourself. That's what you did. You pre-garbaged yourself. You garbaged too early. You thought I would switch, but I did a little cut. Did a little cut. I'm very sorry. We are recycling a meme today.
Garbage.
We're recycling a meme. It's not allowed. It is. I make the rules, and I say it's allowed. Welcome, Jay Walter. Congratulations on being first, Ian. February. What? Congratulations, Ian, on being actually first and throwing all the paper balls. I don't think you knew about the timeout. But I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say you maybe didn't know about the timeout function. The meme says January. Yeah. Because Twitch sends you old notifications. I once got a Christmas card. This card is made entirely of recycled materials. Yeah, so this meme is made entirely out of recycled memes. There you go.
Another powerful reason for insisting on Intel inside.
Welcome in, Steffi and Rugmat and Yoast and Exegete. And VIP times VIP does not equal mod. We know that. Limonadchik, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Good to have you. J. Walter Bot, welcome. I guess Rugmat, I should also welcome your bot, Rugmat Bot. Is this a very important person background? Interesting. Life of bots. Such a beautiful thing. Such a beautiful thing. So if you were here on Friday, you already know what's happening. But if you were not here on Friday, then you may be new to what's happening. Rugmatbot, congratulations on landing. Ha! But I beat you. 86. Landing in my own stream in the drop game is like... It's just par for the course by now. The lights are also wrong. Can't believe I did this. Shame on me. Shame, shame, shame. Yoast fell asleep during the stream on Friday. Well, that should tell you a lot about my content then, shouldn't it? Not the first time either. Get out, Yoast. Get out of here. Aw, thanks, Ian, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. You trying to bit yourself onto the drop game. Ooh, you might have actually done it. Nope, you didn't. You wake up early. Perfect alignment with background t-shirt. Oh, yeah, I could do that, actually. Wait. We could color pick my, my shirt. It's somewhere between these two. Wait. Wait, we can color pick my shirt. Wait. Hold on. Let's try. No, that's too... It's more light teal. Oh, that's the wrong one, sorry. Why is that? Uh-oh. Ah, sorry, Chad. I didn't hit the mute button in time. I'm so sorry. Strange. I would have thought this would be the right color. But I guess not. Thank you, J. Walter. I hope it wasn't too noisy for your eardrums, chat. I don't think I've ever sneezed on stream, though. With the mic on. Sorry, Steffi. Was it really that loud? Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad.
Ow, that stings. Isn't there a lighter?
Oh, look, we're color matched
Yeah, but we need
with
to blast
Superstore.
this virus off you, buddy.
So if you weren't here on Friday, I decided that I wanted to reward the community by finding the community champion. Now, unfortunately, on Friday, I got derailed so significantly that I couldn't finish everything in time. But today, that will not be the case. Because I have made preparations, I have done things, and now I am ready. We are ready to crown the community champion today. Good emote, Ian. Fall winning.
Fine. I'll say I'm sorry.
No. be
Derailed?
sincere.
This
Like
stream?
this.
No way.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm
No way.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
That never
I'm sorry.
happens.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm
One thing I
sorry.
did
sorry.
That's
notice,
the one.
however, is I think my iPad is not connected. So I cannot draw on stream today. I think it's not connected.
Garbage.
Let's find out. Who is this and why is he on my stream, chat? What have you done? Chat, what have you done? Why is this guy why is this random hipster touching bamboo on my stream? This is very strange. Oh, I see. The lights are too low. Chat, that's what it is. They're too low. They're not bright enough. For whatever reason. Now they're off. Now they're on. You know, Jay Walter, you could have done a watch in front of that, and it would have actually played it. That was not that loud. That was not loud at all. Okay, so this is a debugging stream now. Let's just see something for a sec. So this is the base. Base scene, which is 100% brightness. Okay. And then if I align both of those in there, I'm using the app, by the way, in case you're wondering. And then I put those like this. Here? Is that the same color as my shirt, chat? It's pretty close, right? I think it's pretty close. Close enough. It's dark, but I can't really help that. That's the thing. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's the way that the light is reflecting off the wall, blah, blah, blah. That being said, yeah, the iPad doesn't work. Why is that? No properties available. Oh, it's in a nested scene. Okay. Studio mode. I wonder why the iPad no longer works. Probably because I told someone about it today. And that's why it doesn't work anymore. Okay, it's there, but it doesn't see it. That's fun. Okay, let's unplug it. Plug it back in again, chat. Okay, it's plugged back in. Maybe it's a filter problem? No. I will have to debug that later, chat. But we cannot draw on stream today. Unfortunately. That's very sad. So sad. I was looking forward to drawing something on stream. Over my face or something. I wonder why that's not working. I probably disabled something today. When you start OBS before plugging in the iPad, it never picks it up. I was playing around today, doing some stuff during a co-working session in the Discord server. By the way, if you're not in our Discord, I mean, most people here probably are, but if you would like to come join us in the Discord, a lot of us hang out during the day doing co-working stuff, which is pretty cool. It's kind of nice to sort of body double? Is that the word? Body double or work with others. It is very cool. Yeah, Yoast, you're part of it. So I guess if you say it's cool, must be cool. But yes, it is very useful. I got quite a lot of work done today due to the fact that I felt like I was being watched by everyone else in the call. Oh, and I added something. I added something to stream chat. But, yeah, I don't know how to really trigger it fully yet. It's a bit short. I think I need to build up this delay a bit. I don't think anyone caught that because it was so fast. Let's do it again. So yeah, I added this this little notification thing. Yeah. Did you see it, Ragma? You should have seen it. So I added this little follow notification thing, and I wanted to run on a timer, but I couldn't get a timer working in ADEM, which is a bit strange, actually. I seriously have had more productive time these past couple of weeks. That's great to hear, Yost. You only spend 15 to 20 minutes a day watching Maddie. Totally reasonable. No, so I haven't set it up, Rugmat, yet. I haven't set it up with any rules. I'll show you. For now, I can show you. Hold on. Let's do a little ATEM segment while we're here. Let me just move away my super private stuff. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, so desktop time. So in ADEM, I have this this thing, and basically the rule is, for now, there isn't any trigger, and what it does is it just unhides and hides that image source, and it has a little delay on it. I think 9 seconds is probably short. I think this should be a bit longer. Maybe 12. But yeah, it doesn't have a trigger because there isn't an easy way to do a timer. So actually what I wanted to do, which I can now test because I'm live, is do something. So it has all kinds of triggers. The one I really want to use is this one. Chat message. And then I want to check basically uptime. Hold on, where is it? It's not here. I'm gonna add a data check, get stream stats, then I'm gonna add a rule check and say get stream stats uptime. Trigger me Elmo. Exactly. And I want to say uptime, and then I want to do, for example, higher than, what's the uptime now? 22 minutes. So if I say higher than 10, this should actually trigger if someone writes something in chat.
Garbage.
Yep, that works. But I need to add another, yeah, okay, I need to add another thing. Wait, oh no. No, stop writing in chat. Oh no. 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 Okay. So basically, if the message is exactly okay and the uptime is higher than 10 minutes, for example, but if I wanted to trigger it at specific uptimes, see, J. Walter triggered it. But if I said the uptime was more than 100, because I think the uptime value is in minutes. So let's do text contains ignoring case. Let's do Maddie. Okay, so it's not, it's seconds. There's no cooldown. There's no cooldown. So it must be seconds then. There isn't any other logical explanation. This must be 100 seconds. So we're on the stream is 20 minutes so far. So 20 minutes times 60 would be 1,200. So if I do 1,300. No, what's the uptime on the stream? 23 minutes, 24 minutes. So 25 times 60. Wow, 1,500. Okay, now it shouldn't trigger anymore. Technically. Because it would have to be longer than 1,500 seconds. I think it won't trigger. See? Ooh, okay, so it is seconds then. Dust was wondering, actually. I have to write him. Dust was wondering. Okay, is the uptime past 25 minutes yet? No, we're at 24:48 according to Twitch. So hold on. We're about to find out. Okay, 25:05.
Pokemon!
Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. It's such a shame. I think Panther is still on a plane, right? Otherwise, Panther could be here. So I think this is not... Oh, Twitch is telling me my bitrate is bad.
Read the chat and wrap it up, or just read the chat and wrap it up. I'm a Rap Panther.
1,500 divided by 60 is 25 minutes.
Ring of joy.
There we go.
Have what you wish for, Matthew.
Okay, so this uptime thing is in seconds. All right. Hello, Loka. Nice to see you again. So this is in seconds, which means... How would we do a timer? Because it triggers on chat message, which I don't think I want to do. Because it will need to check every single chat message to see if a chat message comes in that particular time frame. I don't know if I like that. Trigger will not do anything without triggers. So if I do take out this, what if I say OBS? I can't do anything. Can't do anything with that. You can write a bot that writes it in chat on a schedule. Technically... Wow, this is some serious space. Yeah, I don't know. For now, I think I'm just going to trigger it manually. I'm just going to trigger it manually when I feel like it. I can press a button on the stream deck and it will trigger it. I can also just press here. Like that. I think custom code is probably the answer to that. But we haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah. Yeah. So I think, or you can learn JWalterBot to schedule stuff on behalf of the streamer. Are you saying I should start paying JWalterBot as like an assistant or something? Is that what you're saying? The future is... Was busy sending a meme pull request to Adam's repo. What was the meme? I'm curious. $129 per 50 API calls. That sounds like Twitter's pricing. I don't like that. All right, chat. So, nothing stops Detroit. I think we should get into it. But it is Monday, and so I meant to ask you all, how was your weekend? I had a very, very relaxing weekend. I spent time with my beloved partner.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, Mongosaurus. We watched a lot of Breaking Bad, because we recently started Breaking Bad. I should actually switch back for a sec. We watched a lot of Breaking Bad because we only recently started watching it. We're on season 3. I mean, we've been binging it a lot. And I played Hitman 3. Careful with the backgrounds there. Yeah, I bought Hitman 3. I'm a huge fan of the Hitman games. Really like them a lot. The amount of shenanigans, like the fact that you can murder someone with a banana. that's just, you know. Anyway, so yeah, I've always been really entertained, and they added a new mode. That is very, very interesting, and I haven't gotten into that mode yet, but I was playing the campaign, and I went back to Hitman 1 and actually restarted the campaign from the beginning. I want to play the whole thing through. So I played a lot of Hitman as well.
Garbage.
Yeah. That's a mesh, not meth. Yeah, maybe we don't want meth as a background. Just saying. Like, maybe, you know. This is banana murder. Banana murder. He's giving away a MacBook Pro to prove that GitHub stars are meaningless, and I changed the picture of him in his generic Create React app project to add pixelated sunglasses. The PR got accepted. Adam is giving away MacBook Pros. Okay. Why? If he has that kind of money, that's amazing, but okay. MacBook Pro, like a new one? The M2? Because those are not cheap. They're like $2,000 each or something. That reminds me, I downloaded the Hitman 3 demo. I wonder if that expired already. Oh. Maybe. Just one. Just one. Okay. Still though, $2,000 or something. It's pretty... Wow. Maybe I should also favorite the repo, so I have a chance. I would not mind a new laptop. The PR wasn't to get the M2 just for the lulz. Giving away a new M2... Okay. Wow, this is really something. Retweet this for one entry, star the GitHub repo for another entry. Is that a thing? So, what's the point? I don't understand the objective. Yes, we're sidetracked. Wonderful. Well, I might as well. Nothing to lose there. I doubt I'll get picked though, because I was very rude to him. I was very rude to Adam because I was missing a lot of context in one of his tweets. And I was very rude, and I apologized. But it's very unlikely that I win because I was rude. You feel like you sidetracked the sidetrack. Well, there's an ad first, so it's not completely lost time. Let's put it that way. It's not completely lost time. Also, why is Twitch telling me that the bitrate is not good? I don't believe that. We are 49 followers away from 1,000 followers. And numbers don't mean anything. But, you know, after 2 years on Twitch, I feel like I should be able to hit 1,000 followers. As we saw last time, I've had 66 streams since last year. So that would be 15 followers per stream. That's not so bad, actually. I'm pretty sure this is Noob's song. That Noob, who hasn't streamed in a while, I'm sure that Noob is very busy. I hope that Noob is doing well. But I think we'll get started with the real stuff. Because it is Monday. And it would be a great start to the week if we could crown the community champion. Did we want to do a prediction? That's the question. Do we feel like having a prediction is good? I'm not so sure I'm a fan of doing a prediction for this. So welcome back, everybody. If you were caught up in the ads, I'm very sorry. Twitch is hopefully changing that very soon. That we don't have ads anymore. Every 30 minutes,
Fine.
but that we
I'll say
can
I'm sorry.
get the ads
No, be
done
sincere. Like this. I'm sorry.
for
sorry.
like, you know,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
an hour.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm
So
sorry.
Rugman, you
I'm
didn't get
sorry.
any
I'm
ads.
sorry.
You're
I'm
subbed.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Good, that's the one.
So what are you talking about? So anyway, chat, it is time. It is time to figure out who's the community champion. You said sorry. I triggered the sorry meme. Ah, I see. It's a simple life, isn't it? All right, so let's get started, chat. As you know, previously on Maddie Two Shoes, on Friday, we were looking at this together, chat. What is this, you ask? Does the champion win an M2? MacBook Pro? No. There may or may not be prizes involved for the winner. I haven't decided yet. At first I was going to do a thing with whoever hits 100 in the drop game, but that never happens. Case in point, J. Walter Bot, 83. So, you know, I was going to do something for 100 if someone actually lands 100.
See, J. Walterbot, 9628. Hello, Dr. Dynamite. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Hello, Mimi Two Shoes. Look at you there, triggering the bunny. Don't we have enough bunnies in the house already? Do we need to have more bunnies? Is that the way you want it to be?
Oh, Exegete. I'm so sorry. I have the materials here. Excuse me. I have the materials.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh look, it's Pikachu. That's awesome. Get a room. We have one. We have multiple, actually.
Garbage.
we can rebuild him. Who are we rebuilding? I seem to be having some difficulties with vision. I can't see what we're rebuilding. That must have been Dr. Dynamite, because Dr. Dynamite is the one that always triggers outside. Right? Am I right? Chat, tell me I'm right. Was I correct? So 90 million lumen, man. 90 million lumens. That's not a real thing. Look, I have protection from 90 million lumens now. Did someone trigger it? I don't even remember. Did it go off? See? I'm protected. You can't do it. You can try and blind me all you want. Thing is, that one is manual. Anyway, so chat. This is where we left off. This is where we left off on Friday.
Garbage.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's all completely manually triggered. We have the technology. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. I know what you're referencing. This is where we got to.
What is that? A shake.
So this is where we got to. Appropriately, we have giant eye blobbies on here, because I'm also wearing giant eye blobbies. Giant googly eyes for chat.
Garbage.
Presence in chat is like, okay, so we have the data about who was in chat when. Okay? So if we wanted to refresh this is actually pretty cool.
Failure.
I could just refresh this.
Fine. I'll say I'm sorry.
No.
That's a lot of
Like
memes.
this. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Ian,
sorry.
for the bit. I
I'm
appreciate
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Who's sorry now?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Y'all better
sorry.
be
Good,
sorry.
That's the one.
Yeah, so what I can do is I can just refresh these. And now, after some time, tune in next week when I make obscure Love Boat references about the Lido deck. Back to you, Maddie.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pikachu! I guessed it. I win. Yeah, so you can see here. Yoast has been present for 59 of my streams, which is 88% of my streams. Thank you, Yoast, for being so supportive. Stream Elements, thank you. And CreatisBot, thank you for being so supportive. Steffi, Exegy, Rugmat, Commander Root, thank you all for being so supportive and being here. J. Walter, T. Drayson. It's lovely. So yeah.
Wow.
Toast of London's Yes scene. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Dr. Dynamite, you should do that and you should stream it, because that would be something for you. What else did we get to? Well, follower. We have all the follows. Look, we can refresh this too. Right? We can refresh this too. Make you. I can't make you. Let's check the most recent. Luna Topaz is the most recent follower. I think that is correct. Yes. 10 hours ago. See? 10 hours ago. Be right back, checking what the color to request my M2. When does the giveaway even close? Did Adam say? I don't think Adam said when the giveaway closes. There's actually a lot of regulations around giveaways, and I don't think those adhere to any of them. Just FYI. Like, it's okay to do that kind of stuff, but there's also like some legal stuff that people need to comply with. Yeah, it just launched 2 hours ago, but until when? Like, when is the giveaway being drawn? How will people be notified? Is it global? Do I have to cover shipping? What are the terms? What are the terms and conditions, you know? Anyway, so yeah, this is working. So we can see here, days following 0. I'll come back to the follower thing because that's actually a topic that we don't have the followers before the 30th of January. Then we looked at channel points. So we could refresh this one as well. When I rerun the cell, I get information about all the channel point redemptions that have been redeemed so far since, I don't know when, 3rd of February last year or something. So we can see here, for example, let's see. Exegete has done 246 channel point redemptions with an average reward cost of 265 channel points and has spent 65,238 channel points. I just want to have you understand that 65,000 channel points is almost 3 bunny suit redemptions. Okay? That's pretty significant. Then we also looked into raids, because some of the people in part of the community are streamers, and they have raided us. So of course we can look up who has raided us the most amount of times and how many people in total they have brought to the community. I don't believe in saving channel points. Fair enough. Do I have a bunny suit count?
Shut up and take my money.
Okay, Karen. Is there a leaderboard for the most Apple tax spent on sub gifts? We can get to that in a moment.
Who you calling Karen?
Yes, Dr. Padawan, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. So then, not only do we have that stuff, we also have paid stuff. So we have subscription and gifted subscriptions and cheers. Ian, it won't surprise you to know that you have cheered 68 times in my channel with a total of 1,005. Oh wait, I have to refresh this too. We didn't refresh this yet. Ian, 70 times in my channel. You missed the 69 opportunity, Ian. With 1,607 bits in my channel. I think, Ian, that makes you the top cheerer. Oh no, Rockmat is very, very, very close. You are very close together, Rugmat and Ian. The difference is Rugmat's cheered 236 times. So I don't know whether that's like worth more or less. It's just, that's what it is. Anyway, so I'm not really concerned about total cheer amount yet. It is very interesting. Not rigged at all. No, of course not. No, of course not. No. Ah, flexing that 1K badge. Emote. Jigglypuff. Alright, let's refresh these both. So we also have gift subs and subscriptions. That noob has been subscribed for 22 months at tier 1. There's someone here who's been subscribed at tier 2, no? No, there's no one subscribed at tier 2. So the difference I made between subscribed and gifted is if you received a sub as a gift, it doesn't count in the subscribed. It counts in the sub gift. It's the person who spent the money, right? So in the sub gifts, we can see that, for example, Canhorn is gifted a 2-tier sub. 17 subs at tier 2. Which, of course, tier 2 subs are more expensive than tier 1 subs. I don't think anyone has gifted tier 3s, no. But we can see here, in terms of total gifted, UK Maddles leading at 62, Sociable Steve 52, and Noob at 41. So we can also see the kind of monetary contribution. Now, as I said last Friday, I am not super concerned with the monetary contribution because I know that everyone contributes in a different way. So, before bringing all these together, I would like to hear from you, chat. I would like to hear from the community about a very important dimension to this. Do all the gift subs add up to a MacBook Pro? Why is the drop game always in front of my damn face? It's like every time. It's always there. No, I would really like to know, chat, from you about waiting. So on a scale of 0 to 1, amongst the non-financial items, you should change the width of the drop game. Oh, look at that, Dr. Dynamite, 85.44. It's a very good drop. To be like just one tiny little sliver so everyone can land on 100 or what? So among the 4 categories here, okay, among chat, follow, channel points, and raid. Let me just make 4 ginormous titles for you.
Move your damn face.
Move your damn phase. You're very funny. Look at that. Look at that timing, chat. We have an expert in the house. We have an expert. We have an absolute expert with us. Okay. I would like to welcome in A to the stream. Hello, A, and thank you for bringing your community over here. How lovely to see you again, A. And welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely stream. A is part of the Claw. I don't know if you know who A is. A is an amazing designer and visual interface expert. If you ever have any questions about how things should look on the internet, then A is the person to ask. Okay? That's what you need to know. Thank you very much for the follow, Josh. Those follow alerts, for example, were reviewed by A to make sure that they conform to some kind of design system. Jay Walterbot, 70. Wow.
What is this? It's Microsoft Excel.
This is not Microsoft Excel. Please. This is Count. Welcome in, Stony. Good to see you. Roy Leasy, hello. Welcome back. He also sounds very nice. Yes, A sounds very nice.
Information. Ones and zeros never lie.
So A, you are part of the... You are part of the system. Super exciting. Let's figure out where A ranks. Did you have a good stream though, A? I hope you did. I know you said you were tired. If you need to go, that's totally fine. I understand. But I just wanted to maybe show you something. Definitely not going outside yet. So, as you can see, I have all of the data. I had a pretty good stream, much hard on the end. Ooh. Hard on the end. So if we look here, we can update our raid stats because A has now raided us. So A will have another raid to his name. A has raided us 5 times, bringing us 99 total viewers or inbound raiders. Like scratching my head on a focus state. Ooh, okay. That sounds tough. So if we were to compute all of these things together, okay, except for chat, Yeah, I'll allow that. But watch your language, eh? This is a relatively friendly stream. If we were to put these all together, right? We could join all these together, and then I could actually show you where each person ranks. Let's go take a look at A.
do it. We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it.
I think we can do
Do
it.
it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Let's see. AAOA. There you are. So A, you have been following for 186 days. You do not have a sub yourself, nor have you gifted any subs, I believe. Let's check. I actually don't know. You have not cheered in the channel. You have brought me 99 viewers with 5 raids.
I don't know. Why damn? Oh, we did it. Scott, it's done. I can't see it. I mean, you can't see it, but it's done. We did 1,000 times. 1,000 were given. I can't.
What is happening here?
I don't even. It didn't even.
I think you need to do some clip hygiene, eh? Cat, you got ignored by the raid. You were left back. I'm very sorry to hear that. So yeah, chat. What I would love to know.
You just drop in and just smack the lip.
It's a great clip. I want to know about your opinion. Okay, what I'm doing, chat. And if you don't know who I am, oh, I didn't even do an intro. But everyone from the raid already left, right? It's fine. We'll do an intro. Hi everyone, my name is Maddie. I'm a data person. I like to do stuff around data and education here on Twitch. I've been streaming just over 2 years.
Secretary Cardona and,
Thank you for interrupting me.
And Chancellor Farabee. You know, thank you for joining us as well. And for families across the country.
If you like data, if you like learning things, if you like, coding, that stuff, then this is the place for you. As you can see, my stream is extremely high quality. Everything is amazing. And yeah, what I am doing is I am crowning the champion, 2022 champion of my community. So much hair. Yeah. Jay Walter, you'd be the right person to say that. ADD, thank you for sending good vibes. That will contribute to your overall ranking, of course. And it's not me. What do you mean it's not you? So anyone...
What do you call a pig with 3 eyes?
Anyone could be the champion.
Pig.
That was very Australian, Karen. Royleezy, am I anywhere in there? Well, here's the thing. First, I want to hear from all of you, chat. I want to hear about these 4 dimensions, okay? These 4 dimensions. Chat, follow, channel points, and raid. I want to hear about waiting, okay? Now, it's a very simple concept, right? It's a very simple concept. Okay, that's black, so you won't see that. Ooh, a 2. That's not very good. It's a very simple concept, okay? Can I continue drawing in this color? No, I can't. How do I change the pen stroke style? I don't think I can change that. Well, you know what we could do? We could just make a frame here. Okay. It's a very simple concept. Royleezy, you are certainly in here. Absolutely. Everybody is here. Jay Walter's here. Forex is here. Hello, Forex. Royleezy's here. A is here. Can't help you. I'm not a designer. Weight is about a value between 0 and 1. Okay? If I count everything equally here, it means that your presence in chat is equally important as channel points. And as good as a follow and as good as a raid. Now, I understand that not all of you are streamers, and that's okay. But I'm curious to know about these 4 aspects, because these 4 aspects are non-monetary. This is a very important point. You're good at waiting, Blue Squid. Also, welcome back to the stream. Good to have you. Are the values normalized? There's no metric yet, so there's no normalization yet. We haven't developed a metric yet. Chat, for example, let me tell you more about the metrics, and then you can tell me more about your opinion on waiting, chat. Okay? With chat, what I have done is I have computed how many streams I have, and as for those streams, if you have been present in chat at any point during that stream, you count as having been there. Okay? So Yoast has been here for 59 streams, which is 88% of all of my streams. Hello, Fractal. I'm glad that you think this is a neat project. I don't want to crown some arbitrary champion. I want to crown a real champion. And that means having input from all of you. Okay? Roy Leezy, if you really want to know where you are, we can go look for you. Do you want to know where you are? No problem. What did we call this thing? Stream chatters. I don't want to adapt the other one, so I'm just going to make a little thing here. You know what we could do? I'm going to show you something, chat. Hold on a second. Let me show you something cool. You can make a little input thing. Which one would it be? String input. Is this a string? No, that's a number input. Sorry. This one. So string input, okay? I'm going to call this just B for now. I'll show you something really cool. Where B value equals stream chatters dot username. So now it will load all the data, but it won't show anything yet because this is empty. But if I type Roy Leezy in here, okay, I'm going to zoom in a bit on this for you, chat. But that doesn't count minutes active, so it shouldn't mean that much. Okay, so chat presence doesn't mean so much because you could be present at any time during the stream and only for a few seconds or only for a few minutes, let's say. I do was very new when everyone was doing amazingly. Ah, but that's a very good point, Releasy. So you haven't been part of the community for very long. That's very true. Does that mean we need to compute something relative to your first time? See, here's the problem, Roy Leezy. You've been present for 6 streams. But could you have been present for more? This is the problem. Could you have been present for more or not? Because maybe you didn't know about the channel. What was the 4th dimension? Chat, raid, channel points, and follow. These are the 4 dimensions. Chat, follow, channel points, raid. D20. Sure, just put everything on the D20. So here's the problem, chat, you see? What if someone like Releasy hasn't been around for a year? Weights. Raid X2, channel points X14, chat X6, follow X15. Thanks, D20. Okay, that's a very interesting it's a very interesting insight. Okay. Hello. So we have suggestion from Exegete. Raid is an unfair dimension because it gives advantage to streamer friends. That's very true. Yes. Yes. Whatever weights were I win are the correct weights. What? I got a raid with one person to boost myself. See, Royleezy, one person raids are discounted. That's the thing. But raids bring more eyeballs. That's exactly the point, eh? They help in growing the community and making it bigger and having more people here, which is more fun for everyone. So yes, there is a disadvantage. Rugmat's suggestion, percentage of streams presences since they first followed or since first presence. Of course, new viewers would have a stream presence of 100%. That's the problem. That's a bit of an issue. Bad to raid because you're bringing more competition. No, not at all. Not at all.
Wow.
Raid streamers are not in competition with each other, and anyone who believes that, you're streaming wrong. If you believe that we're in competition with each other, something is very broken in your brain. Any boost for seniors? You can have whatever's on this dice. There you go, 10. That's your boost. Essentially bad to raid, because I don't know, I'm a massive loner. Oh, Dino, don't say that. Don't say that. This is the end stream song for another streamer, messing with my mind, and I love it. Who, Blue? Who's using this as the end stream? That's funny. Other streamers are boosters. That's exactly correct, Forex. Streamers lift each other up. We're not competing with each other? What? What? A and I are definitely not competing with each other. A is on another level. So we have some inputs here. We have Raid X2. We have raids are important. To bring new viewers, but non-streamers have disadvantage. Okay. We are all competing and I am the loser. Cat, do not say things like that. Ever. Because in the game of Twitch, we are all losers. No, you're winning, okay? Every time...
Or...
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Every time you hit the go live button, you're a winner, okay? Bezos is the loser, Cat. Let me explain this to you. Let me explain this to you, why Bezos is the loser here. Thank you, Yost, for gifting a sub to Cat. I appreciate that. Bezos is the loser because Bezos is spending money to host this stream right now. And yet, I'm not making enough money for Bezos because I'm a small streamer. So right now, we're costing Bezos money. Isn't that amazing? We can be happy about that, chat. As with social workers, the more analysts there are, the more analysts are needed. Yeah, that's exactly right. And chat, this is a great discussion.
Garbage.
I'm glad that we're having it. It's very important. It's very important. But let me tell you, chat. I believe in collaboration. I believe in everyone lifting each other up, like Mongosaurus. I don't believe in a system where it's a zero-sum game. I don't believe in that. I just don't. Thank you for sending good vibes, Exegete. We're going to take a short break. I've been streaming for Almost an hour. Ian, thank you for the bit again. Oh, here comes the bit spam. That's a big wow. Is that a lobster? Wow. Yeah. Okay, we'll be right back. Oh, did you just DDoS my memes? What the heck? Wow. Okay. Its birthday was the last week, sometime.
So, I don't know if we can go deep enough.
Oh no. No. Played the same meme at the same time. No. No. Finite.
I mean...
Why? Why have you done this?
I don't know, Maddie.
No! Why have you... No! Why have you done this? You're not supposed to watch this anymore.
We've...
Right, Joy.
Yes!
Well, what's next?
Garbage.
I forgot the lead-in. I forgot the lead-in is what's next? Garbage.
Perfect.
Well, everybody's heard about the router. Router. Router's the word. Well, a router. Router is the word. Well, a router. Well, a router is the word. Well, a router. A router is the word. Well, a router. Well, a router is the word. Well, a router. A router is the word. Well, don't you know about the router? Well, everybody knows that the router is the word.
You were to find...
I'm so excited. Next week I'm going to dig up the time capsule I buried as a kid. I can't wait to see how big my puppy got.
Oh no, Karen. Oh no. Oh, Karen. That's not that's not how that works. Big oof. Big oof. Time zones. Really? Hello. Welcome back, chat. Oh, this one. Rugmat, did you DDoS my stream again? I think you DDoSed my stream again, didn't you, Rugmat? People of ads should have more points. Ooh, that's actually pretty interesting. That's an interesting dimension, really easy, but it's not so easy to get. The data's not so easy to get for that. On top of a clip of DDoS. Wow. Chat, I'm sorry for your ears. Very sorry for your ears. Yeah, exegete, the watch commands and everyone else, the SO clip commands, those don't work when we're not on this scene or the other main scene. It was fun. Fractal, my partner surprised me with a stream deck yesterday, so you're automating all the things. Ooh, what kind of things are you doing with it, Fractal? Wow. That's awesome. That's super cool. Jens, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. So on the one hand, you're creating a SQL script to identify the 2022 Twitch community champion. On the other hand, you're saying that streamers are not competing. I believe you if your script results in every streamer being the champion. That's a good one, Jens. That's a good one. Hello, TD. Hello, me win award or no? You no win award yet because we no find out yet if you win award. Me speaky good English. How about a multiplier for the age of your Twitch account? We would need to go look that up for everyone. But why is that an important factor is the question. Anyway, we're not in the data collection phase, okay? How did that trigger, by the way? I'm mapping out work versus personal automation workflows right now. I am just amazed at the possibilities. Oh yeah, there's so many possibilities with a Stream Deck, Fractal. I'm looking forward to hearing about your automations. The thing is, Yost, your account is 12 years old. What does that do? Wow. What does that do for me as a like what? Versus. Ah, thank you. Thank you both, by the way. So the thing is, like, what does that actually affect in terms of value to the community? What value does it bring? Thank you for clipping.
Clip, clip, and a clap. And then you've got your Twitch clip.
Thank you everyone for clipping. I appreciate it. Yeah. So I just don't see how account age would affect your community participation rate. It means my channel contributions were full of hard-gained wisdom. Okay? You've seen more drama over the years. I think that's the key one. You've seen so much drama on Twitch that you know what to do. Maybe. But we definitely what we need to do, chat. There's something we haven't done today yet. Can anyone guess what it is? Stream is particularly frenetic today. Yes, it is. 13 years and almost 1 month. It's thumbnail time. The older we are, the more picky we are about what streams are worth our time. Yeah, but isn't that just saying something about me? Like the value of my stream to you? And not the value of you in the community? You know what I mean? So I realized when I was going through my thumbnail gallery before that I don't have a thumbnail of me thinking. Like, wondering something. So what I thought would be good is to go through a list of the human emotions. Like I don't know, an infographic of the basic human emotions. And then, like, based on those, to like, to make thumbnails based on those 8 or 12. Hi, GoBot. Good to see you. How many literal thumbnails are in your gallery? Probably about 40-ish or so. Blue Squid, about 40 or so. But they all have, you know, like, they all have different character, different color t-shirts, whatever. This community is all memes, and yet that value is not tracked. Yes, it's true. Philosophical gaze. What would a philosophical gaze look like for you, ADD? I'd be curious to know what you think that looks like. So let's see. Philosophical gaze. Is that philosophical? Are those like very philosophical? I don't know. I like how much variety there is on Twitch. Over time, I've really built up a diverse collection of different streams with their own focus. It's like you don't appreciate us memeing the stream into the ground. What can I say? Okay, so I have a wheel of emotion. Joy. Joy is the first one. That's joyful. Okay. Oh, I have to make a stream marker for this, otherwise I'm gonna forget again where it is. Okay. Stream marker is done. Trust. Wow, trust. How would I convey trust? No, I'm not using the laughing clip from earlier for joy. Trust. Maybe, So there's joy, trust, fear, surprise, sadness, disgust, anger, and anticipation. Those are How would you convey distrust? Now reverse it. Oh my gosh, this is okay. Think about me when I give you direction. Ah, I trust A. Okay, that could work. Background trustworthy. Such a Scrabble, isn't it? Can we link our Amazon purchase history up with this? No, Yoast, you cannot use your Amazon purchase history to get more clout in the 2022 Stream Community Award. No, you cannot. Trust background. I don't know. Trust is like a handshake thing, you know? It's like...
Garbage.
If you do memes, then I can't take the thumbnail. Business. Okay. Chat is definitely trustworthy. Fear. That should work. The thumbnail needs memes. No, because it gets green screened out. Okay, surprise. I have quite a few for surprise already. Sadness. Okay, that works. Do your best Mr. Beast imitation. No. Disgust. Gross. Fear is when Karen talks about time capsules. Anger. Okay. Can't do any more intense than that. Anticipation would be... Anticipation. May as well do a thumbnail collection of 3 wise monkeys. Sadness. You are inheriting a report that is completely manual and the person who made it is gone. Oh, no! Okay, you nailed it. You nailed it. I see you shiver and quiver with anticipation. Okay, hold on. I have to make sure no one's in the frame. Okay, those could work. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good.
Garbage.
What song are we on? Lovely. What a nice song. Okay. Thank you very much for the guidance. Sadness is mission critical right join. Oof, that's bad. What is playing? I'm so confused. Was that the end of the song? So anyway, this was the emotions that I used. Okay, chat. So I question account age, and I do not feel like that's a relevant thing. So the consensus seems to be, if I interpret this correctly, chat, chat presence is important, but you could also just be in chat whenever. It doesn't really do anything. You're just here, kind of. You're not doing any channel point, like, independently of the other things. It doesn't really equate to that much. Okay, so I'm gonna say chat is probably, let's make a little card for this. Your cargo. Okay, so chat. Can I increase the font size? I cannot. Okay, so chat is more on the lower end of the scale. Moderator times 100. Ha! Joke's on you, I have no mods. Random question, has anyone ever used Sigma as part of an analytics stack? As part of a BO tool geared towards end users? Not even Mimi2Shoes is mod. No. So chat is there, okay? From what I understand, follow is also important. More important than chat. You also want channel points to be important. And you want raids to be important. But we somehow have to account for the fact that not everyone is a streamer. So raid is probably less important than channel points. Would you agree? Would you agree with this kind of distribution, roughly, chat? Because we need to do an art prompt. I see that Limonade Chick has accrued enough points in order to get us another art prompt. Mickey Mouse internship. Limonade Chick, do you have any other additional criteria that you would like to post with this? I did post the last art on Patreon in my stream recap, so you can always go see the images. Dang, that's cold. No, I just don't give anyone mod. It's just not necessary. And no one needs to have mod here. There's nothing to mod. You are a lovely
community. There's no one needs to be modded here, except me, obviously. Yeah, so Limonade Chick, if you would like to have anything. That's enough, really. Okay. Mickey Mouse internship. I'm very curious what happens. We'll come back to that in a second. So, you request your data, Dr. Dynamite. Unfortunately, my
Mimi2Shoes is not able to provide that to you. You will need to request that from Bezos personally. So this would be the rough distribution. There's enough stuff to be annoying with that being an ass is not even in your mind. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad, Stony. I'm glad. But I mean, the rules are very clear too. If someone's being an ass, I'll time them out instantly. I'm not going to give anyone benefit of the doubt. It's like, people know what online is like by now, you know? Alright, Mickey Mouse internship. Let's find out what we got. I'm sorry. What is Cospreti Misdicton? What is this? What is this? What is this? This is hilarious. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the hands are like, what is going on here? This is very... Technically, anyone can raid, streamer or not. Sometimes I do it to troll. Sometimes I do it to support. See, Blue Squid, the irony is... Thank you for your raid, by the way. The irony is that I have discounted all the raids with one viewer. And I know that there's a very small chance that some people who legitimately raided me will not count in that raid statistic. But so many people here have meme raided in the last year that it would be wrong to count those raids. But I appreciate the meme raids. It's always a good one. So here's the second one. Mistodtrnik Company. This is the first time I've actually seen it get text relatively.
Of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of Anor. You cannot pass. The dark fire will not avail you. Flame, have you done? Go back to the shadow. You cannot pass.
Wow, Karen, I'm terrified. Appreciates the meme raids, but not enough to count them. Wow, this is really interesting. No text. No text this time. Mickey Mouse internship. I like that the blue is matching. That's interesting. It's really nailing the ears, though. The ears are really good. Especially here. This is very good. Alright, last one. What kind of internship is this, chat? Oh, this is great. This is so great. Oh, so funny. This is definitely a data scientist internship. Disneyland internship, duh. The red stuff on the briefcase. Is that a laptop or a briefcase? Are those his panties? Yeah, it could be his pants. I don't know. It's very... I'm gonna download these while I have the chance. Again, they will be on Patreon afterwards. I will upload them at some point during this week. Laptop, obviously, he's got a mouse. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. That's a mouse. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. So, yeah, very interesting. Limonad Chick, I hope you are pleased with your prompt output. Yeah, someone raided. It was a meme raid. You don't mess with the mouse on copyright stuff. Yeah, I feel like this could get really copyright struck. This is very, very close to the original. The raid that doesn't count. Yeah, exactly. So much to appreciate meme raids. I said I appreciated them. It's just... You know how it is with that particular user. You know what it's like. Don't be so harsh, chat. Have some understanding. Right join is the best join. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay? Does it make you happy? Good luck clipping that. Good luck. So this is the overall weighting. We want chat to be the lowest weighting, follow to be here, raids to be here, and channel points to be the highest. I also feel like this is good, and I'll tell you why I think this distribution is good. Right join, okayest join. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting a sub to them. Canvas URL is making me log in. Yeah, it's not public yet. I will make it public once it's done. But I don't want people zooming around while I'm working in it. Sorry, Roleezy. I will make it public though, I promise. So what I'm thinking is, here's the following. Anyone could be in chat, right? Anyone could be in chat. They could show up once during the stream, 2 minutes, and then leave again. Okay? They could do that for several streams, and then they could leave. Fine. Okay. Did you... Steffi, did you just... No. No. Did you just... Right join is the best join. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay? Okay. Thank you for clipping, Steffi. A clip, 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 and a clap. And then you've got your Twitch clip. I think I want to re-record that as a real song. Would you want that, chat? Should we re-record that as a real song? As the thank you for clipping song? Anyway, so you could be in chat, you could be anybody. But then following, that's a commitment. Okay? Then raiding. Raiding is something that you do as a streamer, but you don't do as a viewer, but that's why it's still relatively important, right? But channel points is the one that I think is the most important in this scale, because you only get channel points if you actually watch, and you only use them if you're actively participating in the channel. With my audio composing app I was using a couple weeks ago. Yeah, GarageBand. Thank you, Blue Squid. They could just join with all the best intentions to be social and chat, but then lose track of time and fall asleep. Let's not judge them too harshly. Waiting for the next AI art is unbearable. You're saving your points, Blue Squid. I see. Does channel points on how much you've spent or how much you have? How much you've spent. Or you're saving every precious point. Yes, I understand. I understand, chat. I understand that you're saving. I do not know how many channel points you have saved. Okay? If they fall asleep during the stream, it's probably the streamer's fault. Yes, probably. Limonad Chick, if you would like another AI art prompt a little bit later, I will ask you again to give me one, and I'll give you a freebie today. I think I still have enough credits on DALL-E, so I think it should be fine. But I'll let you know later in the stream if we have time, because it's already 10:40. So this is the waiting. This is the waiting, chat. Okay, so this is the rough waiting we're gonna go for. Now we have to come up with the metrics. You have a soothing voice. I enjoyed sleeping with the stream once. But my stream isn't meant to put you to sleep. That's a bit of a different thing. All right. Now, chat, comes the difficult question. How do we feel about the monetary part? Okay, I'm just going to take this over here. These pink ones here are monetary contributions. Cheers. I hate this track. We have cheers and gifted subs and subscriptions. I would love to know what your feeling is about this, chat, because I'm a little bit torn. On the one hand, I recognize that some people have contributed significantly financially to the stream. These aren't including tips, by the way. There are some tips out there. Unfortunately, I'm not including the tips. I'm only including Twitch activities. On the other hand, I know that a lot of people are not in a position to contribute financially, and I don't want to put anyone under the pressure of feeling like they should contribute financially. So if I include it, people will know, oh, this is the criteria for next year, and they might feel some kind of pressure to contribute. But I don't want that to be the case, and yet I don't want to make the people who have contributed financially feel bad because they're not recognized. Yeah, not pay to win. Not pay to win. I'm trying to tell you, chat. I don't want it to be pay to win. I knew you wouldn't listen. TD is in bed now, listening and falling asleep. Not because he's boring, but because I'm exhausted. TD, how are you feeling, by the way? I hope you're recovering well. AI-generated tribute song to Maddie's chat. Lyrics by ChatGPT. Oh no. Do we have to listen to this? Is this copyright? Yeah. Oh my word. Okay, that's too loud. Excuse me. When we when the world must come together as one. We're getting all night and watching Maddie's show. This is awful. As in, like, actually awful, Jens. How in the world is this? This isn't... You can't even call this music. Procedurally generated music? No, this is just audio. And we're singing out loud. Here's what we know. Yeah, run an ad. Run an ad now so that you can save everyone from this. Twitch, start an ad so that people don't have to listen to this. Together we make it. There's no rhythm. Everyone is... Yeah, that was the right thing to do. That was awful. So, if you don't know, like, most people, most streamers, they sit in front of their computer and they don't know how to stream. They don't know how to analyze their stream. They look at tons of charts, and they have no idea. They are confronted with so many problems, and all they can do is click through all of their different dashboards, and they have no idea what they should be doing. But fortunately, there is an answer for all of you streamers out there. And the answer, my friends, is Justin Numbers. If you haven't heard of Justin Numbers, by now, then I don't know where you've been living. On this channel, we've been talking non-stop about Justin Numbers. Anyway, so welcome back from the ads. Jens, I applaud you for putting that in chat, but also that was awful, so thank you. Yeah, Blue Squid, if you want to know more about my setup, I don't think I ever showed this on stream. But chat, I now have an interactive setup thing on this website called Skooget. Or is it Skooget? Or is it SC-Uget? I don't know how to pronounce the website name. But this is a really cool way for you to see the stuff that I'm using. Granted, it's taken during the day, but you know, that's fine. So you can see I've made a couple changes. I've actually made a couple changes since. Number one change is I actually bought a mouse pad because my wrist was starting to hurt a little. So I bought a mouse pad. Number two, I have now mounted a camera behind here, which is the tiny keyboard camera. I can bring it up again. This one. This tiny keyboard camera here, it's mounted over there, which is by there. It's unrealistically clean. Stony, my desk is always like this. I'm not even kidding. My desk is always like this. Thank you, Fractal. I'm glad that you like it. The saturation on that camera needs help. Which, what? What are you talking about? This camera is meant to be dark, if that makes sense. So I have a little monitor here so I can see myself while I'm streaming, right? Just because I don't want to always monitor the OBS output, I want to see if I'm in frame and stuff. If a messy desk is a messy mind, what's an empty desk? Clean mind. Saturation on the keyboard camera. Oh yeah. It's very low quality. I definitely need to do some tweaking for that. we could try and improve it. I did my best. It was pretty difficult, but yeah. I can see clutter on the floor. It's actually in use. Yeah. I have like a little door stopper for the window. I have my standing mat when I use my standing desk. Vampire Maddie. So yeah, anyway, yeah, I like to keep my workspace tidy because I'm more at ease if my workspace is tidy. I typically do have a couple things on the desk, like I have a paper there now that I need to deal with, for example. But I have like a routine of where I keep things and how I deal with certain things. So, but yeah, water bottle, as you see, right? Water bottle's there. Other than that, it hasn't really changed much. The iPad mini that you see here in the photo, I don't use the iPad mini so often, but in general, this is more or less what it's like. And the keen eye of you may have spotted that back here is this Razer Core X eGPU. That is because I actually do have an eGPU helping my stream, because the Intel Macs don't do so well. This is also missing a pop filter on my mic, and these elastic bands were changed for... These are actually hair ties. But yeah, anyway, all the stuff is linked there. So if you want to know more, you can just use the !setup command. So the thing that we need to do now is we need to bring all this stuff together and then apply some weighting to the metrics that we have, because each of these categories already has a metric in it, or it has at least a value in it. So for example, we have stream presence as a percentage. We have follow as days following. We have channel points. We have the number of redemptions. We have the average reward cost. We have the sum of rewards that have been spent. For raids, we have the raids count. We have the inbound raider amount. Chat, so yeah, I would love to know more about your contribution, monetary contribution part. I understand that it shouldn't be pay to win, but I'm curious where those topics sit for you. So do you think that it can fit into this existing weighting, or do we need a separate weighting scale? Do we need a separate weighting scale for the monetary stuff, and then we put them... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. And then we put them together. So for example, these are the monetary ones. Cheers. Sub. And gift sub. Could need two champions. The paying one and the good boy. Or girl, real easy. Could be also a girl, right? Exactly. So I think the distribution for cheers for the monetary ones is pretty clear. I think that cheers, sub, and gift sub. Oh, of course, could be them and non-binary. Absolutely. Could be any identifiable attribute that that person wants to use. How did we get Paul? Oh, that's a cool emote. That's a great emote. Human being. So I think for me personally, these three are basically equivalent, and it's just based on the actual monetary value of the thing. I tend to like saying could be helicopter when you hear that. Is that the I identify as an Apache, and if you don't accept me, you're a heliophobe, because that's a very famous copy-pasta, and it's very funny. But no, pronouns are important. People want to be identified how they want to be identified, and we should respect that. I mean, we're all human after all. So what is it my business what someone wants to be called? So yeah, so I think we should actually use the monetary amount here, because that only seems fair. Now the question is how to weight between the monetary items and the non-monetary ones. I don't like the idea of having two champions. Yes, emotes can trigger memes, as we know. So, yeah. So one thing that I've already prepared, which some of you may have noticed before, I already prepared a roll-up of everyone from all of these things together. So this is where things start to get fun. Okay, let's just bring this up here. This is where we start combining everything. So I unioned all the tables together. And now I have a giant table that has everyone in it with all of their stats. However, you may notice something. Fractal's company recently connected Workday pronoun settings to Google Suite, so it shows up next to your name everywhere. Ooh, that's really cool. That's very helpful. With a lot of names, like, I'm not just saying this to be, you know, pro whatever. With a lot of names in companies, like if you work in a large company and you work with people outside of your region, right? You may encounter names that you don't actually know whether they're male or female. And so it's actually really helpful to have pronouns, because then you know what they want to be called. Alex is a classic. Exactly. My best friend's name is Alex. Now it's up to you, chat, to guess, he or she. That's the thing. So you may notice here, chat, that there's a problem. For example, along with Chris has no days following. You may be asking yourself, how is that possible? You have an aunt and Uncle Pat. Yeah, exactly. Even in your region. Oh, yeah, exactly. Robin. Yeah. Exactly. Your CEO is a Jude. Oh, wow, that's a tough one. I wouldn't know either. Jude. Yeah. No, it's just really helpful. And the whole Mrs. and Ms. and Mr. thing is stupid. It's really dumb. Because it ties your status to being married, which is just... Sorry, it's just weird. Some of the Indian names there are awesome, but I never know until I meet the person because I'm ignorant. No, it's just... We're just not familiar with it, that's all. So, these people here, Alexis from CH, along with Chris, the reason they have null days following is because of the followers table only being available to me from the 30th of January last year. So just over a year. That is when I set up Tau. If you're wondering what Tau is, by the way, I'm not going to go into it today, but this is the link, the Tau. So yeah, it's a bit of a problem because I don't have all of my followers. However, I figured out a solution. Chat.
So, I don't know if we can go deep enough.
Oh, we're not supposed to, Finite.
Oh wow, look. Played the same
No.
game at the same time.
No. Oh my, no.
Has been doing any
I mean,
What's happening right now?
I don't know, Maddie.
What the?
What's happening?
How many levels is this?
Is this a...
We've gone too deep.
We can't do this
I
anymore,
don't know.
Chat. We cannot do this anymore, chat. That's horrible. I have the solution for you. Is there a limit to how much you can talk about at the hairdresser? I thought hairdressers are like... Garbage. Oh, wow.
No.
Ooh, bad take. Streamer gets cancelled for calling hairdressers garbage. No, what I did... I may have to update something briefly. 1 second, chat. I do have to refresh something.
Yes, protect my identity while I protect myself. Today I learned Google Tables.
What is this?
Exists.
It's Microsoft Excel.
A simplified smart sheet notation kind of thing built into Google ecosystem. Are you looking at Discord? No, I'm not. Should I? Should I look at Discord? I'm terrified to look at Discord. I don't want to look at Discord, Jens.
Should I look at Discord? Why would I look at Discord, Jens? Oh no. Oh no. I've seen what you sent. I don't want to click that. I don't want to click it. No. I'm not clicking it. No. No. Mm-mm. Nope. I will listen to that off stream. Does the AI song live there now? I think it's a different AI song. 1 second, chat, because I don't want to reveal all of my secrets. I either have to leave now or sleep on stream. You choose. Releasy, you can leave if you want. You don't have to stay. It's short, sweet, and much better quality. Okay, fine. The song is ending. Okay, Jens. But Jens, here's the deal. If it's bad, Jens, what should happen to Jens, chat? What should happen to Jens if it's bad? Jens gets banned. Ooh, banned is harsh. I think timeout would work. I think we'll do timeout. I think we'll do timeout if it's bad, okay? I want to stay, to be honest, but sleep and work don't ask if I like something or not. Real easy, it's totally fine if you need to leave, if you need to sleep. Time out the whole stream. Timed out for 2 streams. A week timeout. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to try and control volume, chat, because it's going to be loud. I know it's going to be loud. So I'm going to control volume. Here we go. Or I promise not to use Karen for a while. Chat demands punishment. But what if it's good? If it's good, nothing happens, and Jens has redeemed himself. Okay, here we go, chat. 3, 2, 1.
Maddie knows that the right join is the right join. Oh yeah, the right join is the best join. We are all human after. Also use the money.
I'm sorry, what? Sorry, what? This sounds like a Rasta. Okay, we have to listen to this again.
He knows that the right join is the right join. Oh yeah, the right join is the best join. We are all human after. Also use the money.
What in the actual, like, what is this? And also, what did you use to make this, Jens? Poll? Poll for what? Do you want to think people if it's good or not? Okay, we can do a poll. New poll. Sounds like that Pizza Pasta put it on app from 2018. This is done with voice mod? What? Okay. Did you like Jens's song? Yes, no. 2-minute poll. Chat, vote in the poll. If if it's over 50% no, Jens will be timed out. Do you want to hear it again? Okay, let's hear it again.
He knows that the right join is the right join. Oh yeah, the right join is the best join. We are all human after. Also use the money.
Make it even so streamer has to decide. Chat, you should vote honestly, okay? Thank you, Nathinio, for the follow. And vote in the poll if you liked this AI-generated song from Jens. So far, Jens, it seems like you're safe. 75% of chat liked the song.
He knows that the right join is the right join. Oh yeah, the right join is the best join. We are all human after. Also use the money.
I mean, it's super catchy. I don't like the topic, but it's very catchy. It has a super catchy beat to it. And now I really want to know, how to make songs like this myself, but I can't. I have to install voice mod again. I have to try and install voice mod again. I couldn't get voice mod working properly. So the poll's about to end. Jens, it seems like you might be safe. Maybe. It's on the website directly. On the voice mod website? What? Excuse me, what? Oh. Oh, this is cool. Dark Trap. Cecilia. Start writing your lyrics. Ha! Joke's on you. Check this out, chat. Does anyone want to see? Okay, Jens, you're safe. 7-4. 64%. You are safe, Jens. Congratulations. 1 second. I need to find... Here we go. If anyone wants to see something pretty cool, I'm going to show you something pretty cool. It's called Dan. Okay? DAN. DAN stands for Do Anything Now. And what you can do is you can jailbreak Chat GPT a little bit. So now, now I can say, write me a short song lyric. Write me a short song about how left join is the best join. And you get to see... Yeah, that's why I said short. Dan will respond differently from ChatGPT. Left join, it's the king of the joins. Gives you all the data you need. Oh, so sweet. With a perfect combination of left and right, you'll never miss a thing. No need to take fright. Notion's getting a version of ChatGPT. Yes, it is. Pretending to be something makes ChatGPT be amazing. Yeah. So here's the thing. ChatGPT really struggles with this. Okay, here we go. Let's see how long we can make it. Oh, okay, we can only... Okay.
What's
We'll just...
failure.
I mean, this is short. Name my song. Left join. Left join trap. Artist name. Maddie Two Shoes. ChatGPT really didn't want to teach me French. I told it to pretend it's a teacher. It gave me free lessons. I'll take out the chorus. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Here we go. Create song. Oh, what? Oh. Fine. They got me now. I have an account. 1 second.
Use hide my email from Apple. No, I have an account. It's fine. One creator ahead of me. Okay, we have to wait. Today, Google introduced its alternative to GPT called Bard. Oh, is that today? Did they just release? Oh, yeah. There we go. I said it would take them 2 weeks.
Conversational AI service. Yep. This is big. This is going to be huge. It's going to be very big. Thank you, Forex, for telling me about that. OpenAI available on Azure now. Oh, the song is ready, chat. Here we go. Let's play it. Who thinks it's going to be good?
Left join, it's the king of the joysticks. You all the data you need or so. With a perfect combination of left and right. You'll never miss a thing, no need to take right. Left join, it's the best of them all. Gives you power, makes you stand tall.
Okay. The timing is a bit off. But maybe that's because I chose the wrong thing. I think we need to make it EDM. Or is it more of a rap? Might be more of a rap kind of thing.
Garbage.
Levitate? Okay, let's do that. I liked her voice, though. That was pretty cool. All right, let's just try it. Who's making left join songs ahead of me, chat? Who's doing that? Let's vote. If chat doesn't like it, you'll have to delete your account. That's right. Don't forget to follow. Okay, here's the song.
Left join, it's the king of the joins. Gives you all the data you need. So sweet with a perfect combination of left and right. You'll never miss a thing, no.
Okay, that has way more potential. That actually slaps.
Left join, it's the king of the joins gives you all the data you need. So sweet with a perfect combination of left and right. You'll never miss a thing, no.
It sounds like a bit of like a radio intro-ish thing. Anyway, back to what we were actually doing, John. Swap left for right and then it's great. No. Alright. We do not have a giveaway, Ian, as usual. But you could win you could be the most valuable community member. Let's find out. So as I was saying, I have a solution for the follow problem, which is the following. I have uploaded a table.
Garbage.
I've uploaded a table in the Jin database called Twitch followers. And if I make a query on that database, or if I just pull it out here and show you, it has every username in it, along with when they followed. So now, what I can do is I can join this together with this. But there's a little bit of a problem. And I don't know how to solve this yet. The biggest problem is, you may have noticed, the color of this is green. And the color of this is purple. That's because they are two different databases. And you cannot do, yet, right now, a cross-database join in this software. So, I'm not really sure how to solve this problem. I don't really know what the solution is, chat. Also, why is the background so dark? Export the data and schema and import. We're gonna have an ad now while I figure this out. The thing is, both of these databases are constantly updating. Jin is constantly updating chatters. Jin is constantly updating the chat. Basically, it's like this. Follow, channel point, raid, this monetary stuff all comes from Tao, but the chat stuff comes from Jin. Different database. So I wonder if... Oh, I wonder what the easiest solution is. I mean, of course I can connect to the database and just manually insert the data, but like, that isn't a very good... You want the result from previous year so you can constrain the data set? Yeah, well, I'm doing it until now. It's 2022, but like up until... Yeah, I didn't really say that, did I? I'm evaluating the data as of today. It's basically up to today. Because we started collecting data around end of January last year, so it's basically a year. So I don't need to restrict the data set at all. Can I insert at all from here? That's the question. Or can I only do selects? Does Postgres support DB link? You could make Jin database visible through Tau or vice versa. Interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Then it doesn't matter the import data doesn't update, you just have to do it again next year. DB-Link executes a query in a remote database. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, but you would have to... Where do you put all the options? I feel like this is not going to be supported. Where do you put all the options? Let me see something. There might be an easy way to do this. Well, okay. We can refresh this. What we can do, refresh this, refresh this. So this is streams and chatters. So Twitch stream, Twitch chatters. And then this is an update on that. And what we can do is we can export this. I'm gonna have to open DataGrip, aren't I? I'm gonna have to open DataGrip for this. And I'm just gonna put it into Tau temporarily. I think that's the only way to do it. Or that's the easiest way to do it for now. Yeah, I think that's probably the best route. Okay, so we have this result. I'm gonna download this as a CSV. 1,929 rows. That's a lot of people in the community. That's almost 2,000 people. Wow, really? Nuts. That is nuts. I clicked download. Okay, maybe it takes a second. All right. Probably takes a second to download. There we go. All right, so we've downloaded Stream Chatters. The followers I already have in my data set. So let's do like this chat. Let me just close this. Let's get DataGrip up and running. And let's do that. All right, so we're in DataGrip again. So we have our gin tables here, as you can see, Twitch followers. We're just gonna dump this to file, CSV, export to CSV. Did it go to my downloads? 948 rows. Saved. Where did it go? Yep, it's in downloads. Okay. So then Tau public tables. We're gonna make a new table. Import data from file. I hope I have write permission on the Tau connection. I actually don't remember if I do. Where is the properties thing? Properties. Ooh, don't want to dox anything. 1 second. Yep, okay, I have write access there. So we're gonna go to tables, we're gonna go to import data from file. I want to import the Twitch followers. So we're gonna call this Jin Twitch followers. Username, user ID followed at UTC. Yeah, that's text. That should actually be timestamp. Okay. Let's hope it works. 948 rows successfully imported. Okay, it should appear here any second now, chat. Jin Twitch followers, there it is. Okay. Next one. Import data from file. Stream chatters. We're gonna call this Jin _ stream chatters. Import. Stream presence percentage numeric. Presence streams int and username text. That's fine. So we're just gonna dump this in here for now. This isn't obviously the best solution, but it is a solution. Yeah. And now they are both in here. Wonderful. All right. So we have sorted that out. Followers and stream chatters are now both in the table. Granted, it will only account for presence up until today's stream, up until now. So if you are just joining the stream as of now, you will no longer be counted in the presence or in the followers, unfortunately, if you were not following. Okay, so that's done. Good. Then let's head back to count and let me just do a schema update while I don't show you the screen. Tau, manage connection, refresh schema. Twitch community champion. Who put a background of a toilet again? I think it was Ian, wasn't it? Ian, it was definitely you, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was you. Okay. So here we go. Yeah, see, I knew it was you, Ian. Alright, so we don't need this anymore. Tau. Let me just get rid of this filter. Bunch of savages. I watched too many movies where furniture comes to life. Claw tubs give me the willies. That's hilarious. All right, so we now have all the data that we need. Now we could also union. Give me a second here. We could also union. Select. 1 second. Username from. What is this even called? Twitch chatters? Twitch, no, Jin something. Jin _ stream chatters. So the idea with this union is to have a full table of anyone who's ever touched my stream in any way. So this is like building a full directory of anyone who's ever possibly interacted with my stream. This will tell me 2,485 rows. Actually, I could distinct this, I think, because I don't need them to repeat. Just to make sure there's only one. Yep, 2,485. Oh no, union is already distinct, sorry. Union all is not distinct. 2,485 people are in my total community. Anyone who's ever interacted in any way with my Twitch stream. Which is kind of awesome, if you think about it. Although, okay, that doesn't include people who, in my first year of streaming, came into chat, but didn't do anything. And didn't follow, didn't use channel points, whatever. Okay, so we now have that. Now we can link up our final tables. I want to include this. So viewers, hold on a second. How viewers? I guess this is community. But whatever, it's fine. I want to include left join. I want to include all the entries, right? Even the ones that are null. We're going to include Jin stream chatters as JC on jc.username equals tv.username. And then we're going to do the same thing, left join Jin Twitch followers as... Ooh, yeah, wait, we could actually sort out the follow thing further up. I just realized. Instead of doing it here, we could actually sort it out up here now. We could sort out the followers up here by doing... Ooh, okay, let me think about this. I have too little space here. That's the first thing. I need to move this over. I need to make my follow bigger. Like that. So the first thing I want to do, time since follow. So I want to get a full list of followers. Tau full follower. Okay, let's do followers. Select star from, so we'll do Jin, what's that table called again? Jin underscore Twitch followers. So we'll take the username from there. Hold on a second. Follow that. UTC. And then we'll union that with the database from here. Hold on a second. I wonder if I should just... What would make most sense? What if we do from Jin Twitch followers left join? What if we do it this way? Left join follows on follows.username equals... Oh, I should give aliases here. It's going to be way too long. As JF follows as TF. TF.username equals JF.username. And then we want to include JF.username TF.username JF.followed at UTC. Extract day from blah blah blah. This is from TF. Okay.
Michael?
Hello, Jim.
What are the
Hello, Sexstar from Time Zones. Today, say happy time zone join to Maddie Two Shoes. That's a very confusing SQL query. Why didn't this... There should be 4 columns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is there not 4 columns here, chat? Can someone explain this to me? Why? Comma, comma, comma. Username followed at UTC. Days following. What? Where's the other column? I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, you're right. They have the same name. Thank you. All right. Here's the trick now. So, case when... Yeah, it's really weird that it merges same name columns. I actually was doing a little bit of stuff around that earlier today. There's some weird behavior around that. You could probably make it more SQLized efficient. Okay, so case when tf.username is null, then so this is going to be the case when we couldn't match it from the first thing. Then we're going to extract day from current date minus jf.followDat. Else extract day blah blah blah. Actually, we can make this smaller again. Case when blah 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 end as days following. Unexpected identifier. When blah blah blah, yeah. Else. Oh right, we already aliased it here. Whoops. Like I said, I'm writing really nasty SQL, so don't at me. So we should have a days following for everyone now. Seems to be correct. So for example, night coder has been following since 478 days. So if we get rid of this and get rid of this. We now have a full table of all of my followers and how long they've been following for. 958 rows. Thank you, Ian, for the bit. Now, the thing is, there is a small, little, tiny, crappy thing about this. Namely, that there may be duplicates. Because I actually have 951 followers, but there's people who've unfollowed and maybe refollowed again. Jim, your follow age, would you like to know? Jim, your follow age is IJ. Ah, you see, Jim. You see, Jim, you unfollowed at some point. That's why you have 2 entries. So what we're going to do is now we're going to take the maximum of this value. We're going to take the max because I will not consider the time that you were not following, because I'm nice. So I will do like that, and then I will need to do a group by 1. And now we have 948 rows. So there were actually some people in here. Ooh, I could actually be mean and take the average. People who unfollowed, I could penalize them that way. You trim your social stuff now once in a while. I see. I see. No, I think it's fine. I will just take the max. I'll basically take the first follow. I haven't checked if you're still following, but that's, you know, that's another thing altogether. All right. So we have that. We have that. We have it cleaned up. So now the followers are cleaned up. Column username does not exist. Oh yeah. Oops. This is just username. If you unfollowed, you should be disqualified. Disqualified. Oh wait, I can do the reverb. Disqualified. I hope that reverbed. That would be really funny if we just automatically disqualified. Arnaved, what's your favorite food? Have you ever fallen out of your bed and landed on your testicles? I did it this morning. I'm now female. I don't know if it works that way, Arnaved. But welcome to the stream. What a first message. And I'm very sorry to hear about your testicles. Sure, you can penalty box me. I'm okay with that. That's a very interesting food indeed. I would be curious to know what your favorite food is, Arnaved. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. Ooh, poutine. Okay, so we have 2,443 rows. This is the maximum amount of people. Pizza. We had pizza yesterday, actually. So we now have, from the days following, the last thing we need to include is the chatters. JC dot... What's the column called? I forget. Stream presence. Stream presence. Perk. Here we go. Wait, why are there no days following for those people? Oh, because they're not following. That's interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. I think we did it, chat. We're ready. We're ready to develop our metric. Because we have all the data in one place for everyone. 2,443 community members in one place. Thank you, Blue Squid. But I think this calls for a small lesson. I think. School is now in session, chat. We're gonna take a few minutes here just before midnight. We're gonna take a few minutes here to talk about something very important. And that is that you, chat, are the most important part of the stream. That means that no matter what the results are of this, I don't know if we want to call it a competition, but whatever the results of this analysis are, and I saw you do that, Blue Squid, by the way. Please see me after class. Whatever the results of that are, it doesn't really matter so much. Obviously, the person that gets the champion, it's cool. It's a really great title. But you should know that all of you are important to me. Everyone in this community is a big part of what I do here on Twitch. So, I'm looking forward to whatever is going to come out of this. I'm very excited for what's to come for the rest of this year and the rest of the months and all the stuff I have planned. But at the same time, I want you to remember that it's just a thing. It's not make or break. This doesn't mean that this person is the most important person on the stream or anything like that. It just means that they have the title. That's it. And so we will go on a short break. You can look at the bunnies running around, because I hear the bunnies running around. And we will see each other in a couple minutes. We're going to run the ads during the break as well. Stupid teacher, no one in the classroom. Yes, you gun for next year's title. Exactly. So see you in a few minutes, class.
Garbage.
What is this? It's Microsoft Excel.
Another powerful reason for insisting on Intel Inside. Another powerful reason for insisting on Intel Inside.
Good night, Jens. Thank you for stopping by again. Kat, also have a lovely evening. Thank you for sticking around. Kat, do you want to know what your contribution to the stream is? Let's see, Kat. What have you gotten up to on the stream? Kat Soho, you have been here for 10% of my streams. You have been following me for 153 days. You have rated me with a community of 4 once. And that is all. That is it. I thank you for your contribution to the stream and to my community. Lovely having you here. Kat is also a streamer. Let's give Kat a shout out before bed. What clip are we gonna get now? Oh, I didn't do a clip. Whoops. Hope you've done your clip hygiene, Kat.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh hell. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh fuck me. like in all meanings. In all meanings.
Was that Elden Ring? Pretty funny clip. Go to bed, Kat. So chat, let's find out. Let's find out. Lost Ark. Oh, okay. See, I don't know video games very well. Let's find out. So, here's the thing, chat. We can already make some easy exclusion rules. We can already exclude some people. We're already going to write some conditions in here. And, for example, I'm just going to be harsh, and I'm going to say, if you have never been in my stream, if you have 0 chat presence, then you cannot be elected for this. I'm sorry, your stream presence percentage, okay? Stream presence percentage needs to be great, is not null, okay? You cannot be someone who's never been here, okay? It's just not possible. 1921. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we have now to deal with people who are following and people who are not following. Now, chat, you're not going to like this, but I'm just going to start making decisions. Or maybe you will like it. We're going to just get down to it, okay? I'm going to sort these conditions maybe into here because we're going to develop the metric here. It's just easier for me to see it this way. If you are following, remember, let's talk about the relationship again. We said that follow is not as important as chat presence, right? We took everyone out from chat who hasn't been in chat, right? Chat presence, then follow, then raids, then channel points. Then we'll evaluate the monetary side separately. So how are we going to do that? Well, we're going to start with the stream presence percentage. That's chat. That's already a percentage. It's already essentially between 1 and 100. Okay, so I don't feel like we need to normalize that. As long as monetary value is not weighed in, I'm good with whatever you decide. So the monetary value at the end, we will see what the outcome is of that. I don't think there's enough people to give monetary value that it makes sense, because I would like to understand the distribution of how many people have even given monetary value. So that's one of the things we'll look into in a second. First of all, I want to see for stream presence, okay? So we're going to call this stream presence. Okay. This is the percentage. So we go username, presence percentage. I don't feel like we need to do any normalization because it's already a number from 0 to 100. Oh, actually, hold on a second. If you haven't been here before, oh, that's actually way better. We're gonna do like this. Case when. We're gonna, sorry, we can just use coalesce. Coalesce, okay? We can just basically make it so that if someone has never been here, they have a 0. 0.0. Congratulations, Ian, on landing. Why is this not a decimal? I guess 0 is 0, whatever. So if someone has never been in stream, they get 0. That's the lowest possible weighting. They'll still be counted, but they get 0. Okay, so that's an easy one. Stream presence. So chat was the lowest. Yeah, see, I had to stop myself there, Fractal, because I was going for the case when, which is my go-to, but actually coalesce is much more elegant in this case. Next thing is the follow. Follow is easy. Question is, how do we want to normalize it? We have to normalize this value. So if we have follow, select star from how rollup. Again, from the rollup. This time we have username. Again, I'm putting these all in separate things so that we can join them up together afterwards again. But I'm doing the logic in separate things so we can change the logic of each of them individually relatively easily. I don't really need this anymore. Get some more space here. So username and then days following. Padding nulls for Tableau. Absolutely. So now what do we do with days following? Because we can't put 0 because these people are not following at all. So here's the problem, right? Is that they can't necessarily get a 0. So what I want to know is, what is the max and what is the min from this data set? I'm really curious. 798 and 2. But there's people who followed today. Interesting. It should be 0. Rounded. It's a bit strange. I don't think it rounded. Did we do something weird in the follow thing? Extract day from current date minus blah 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 from current date minus blah blah blah. Oh, look at that. There's a couple of 2s there. Interesting, but like, for example, There was a follow earlier today. Or yesterday. There was a follow yesterday. Piguchi. Oh yeah, okay, 2 days. Also, it didn't consider the ones from today. Ah, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's okay. I can live with that. It is what it is. It's not super accurate, that's all. It just means the follow date is 2 days old. But that's fine. What we will do is normalize this. So basically what we will say is we will take each person's follow age and put it in relation to this in percentage. So we will say username, and then we will do, let me think about this, days following divided by max days following over, which will give us a window function. I think that could work. As days F. .3 where days following is not null. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So Sharpclaw is the oldest follower. Yeah, okay, this is fine. It's in the same order. It's just given it a percentage, which is fine. Now, for the people who are not following, here's the thing. I'm going to be very harsh. When days following max as days following. So case when days following is not null. Oh wait, we can, again with the coalesce. I can coalesce this too. Coalesce this. And then, hold on a second. I think this is correct. Minus 0.1. So anyone who is not following me will get a minus 0.1 on this variable, on this metric. Now, some people might, right now, if you're watching and you're not following, you might say, wow, that's harsh. It could be way worse, because this value is normalized. So the maximum values are 1, or 0, 0, and 1. I'm giving you minus 0.1. I could give you minus 0.5. In theory. But I don't think that's necessary. Alright, so we're going to do another one. The next one on the list was raids. Raids. How do we want to compute raids? Raids were the next up in importance level. Raider. Raids count. Raider inbound. This is such a good reminder to remember coalesce. I end up with some weirdo nested date functions sometimes too, because I forget my options. Yeah. Absolutely. So, if you have never raided me, I feel like the penalty should be 0. Because it's not fair. Like, if you don't stream, you don't stream. That's what someone was saying earlier. I think A was saying this earlier. If you don't stream, you don't stream. But it doesn't mean that you should, you know, be penalized for that. So case, again, coalesce. Coalesce. Oh, let's figure out what we want to do with it first. Where raids count is not null. So for these 43 individuals who have raided me, what I would like to do is apply a power function. The reason I want to use a power function is because Twitch's platform itself follows a power distribution. A power distribution looks like this. A lot of you have probably heard of this before. Power curve distribution. A lot of you have probably heard of this before. It's sometimes referred to as a hockey stick, or yeah, there's a couple of ways of referring to it. Basically what it means is that the more you get up in the numbers, the higher you are likely to get more of the thing. In Twitch's case, what this means is, and there's an article we're going to look at on Friday, actually, on Friday's stream. In Twitch's case, it means that as you get more viewership, you are more likely to get more viewership. With each added viewer that you get on your stream, you're more likely to get more viewers for each of them. So yeah, I would like to have a power curve for the raids because that is a streamer-related metric. And the streamer-related metric, I would like it to follow a power law. So this is like a standard thing, right? Normally, we would expect most of the platform to be normally distributed, but Twitch is not that way. Twitch has a lot of viewers concentrated on a very few amount of channels. I think Coalesce and Case evaluate the same, so I tend to default to Coalesce and switch when I need readability. They do evaluate the same, but if you need multiple conditions, Blue Squid, then you have no choice but to do Case when. I can't see any more CSS for the next 3 years. You converted 400 lines of SCSS to 1900 lines of CSS for your theming. Why would you do that? Surely you could just make it work with... Yeah, so anyway, the point is, Twitch is like this, so we are going to apply a power law to the raid stuff. How does that work? Well, we have the power function in SQL, power Postgres QL. If you want to see how the power function works, let's look. Please allow our site in ad block. No. So you have a power function, right? It just takes the power of something to the power of something. So 7 raised to the power of 3. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say raid count, I'm going to normalize. Same as I did before. I'm going to say the number of times you've raided me is just normalized. Because I don't really care about the count so much. I'm going to say days following. We'll take out this part for a second. So we're going to do raids count over max days count as raids count. Okay? Like this. So now we have... Ooh, wait, I need to times 1.0 in order to get a decimal. A little hack. So now we have A is, for example, in the 31st percentile. 30th percentile. Right, we can see the people who've rated me the most and the people who've rated me the least. Which is one variable. But what's much more interesting is the raider inbound. And what we're going to do there is apply a power function. I've never used a power function before. But what we're going to do is we're going to do the power function of the raid count. So we're going to say raider inbound, and then we're going to do 1 plus raids count as the power function. I now have a theme class for every tailwind color that selects based on the preferred color scheme. Also lets me override dark and light. That sounds very cool. Unlimited power indeed. What kind of background is that? How ironic that that is not actually unlimited, Blue Squid. Fossil fuels are not unlimited. So I want to see how this resolved. Oh wow, that's oops. Oh, that's a bit too powerful, isn't it? Okay. Interesting. What if I... Oh, no, I want to use this adapted one. Maddles would have some kind of crazy power. You've probably seen it in action on a stream. Yeah, I have, yeah. No Mercy TV, I think it was, yeah. Let's just do a little nested thing here. Alright, so we have... Yeah, this is as expected. So if you do this to the power of 1, it gives you 157. So now I want to do... I need to rename this as Raid's Perk. Interesting. This is interesting. I need to visualize this quickly. So what I'm kind of looking at here, I think I need more of a scatter plot, to be honest. Can just change the visual. Sorry, I'm a bit in the way. 1 second. Put myself up here. I need more of a scatter. I want to have X is the Raider inbound. So Raider inbound and the raid's percentage. No. Raid's perk? Hold on a second. Oh, I need the raids count too. I can't do the thing I want to do if I don't have it. So if I just look at the raids count and the raider inbound, that's basically the two raw metrics. And then, okay, so I have 10 raids, 16 raids, right, exactly. Now I want to apply raid percentage to the color. ArgoDev, thank you very much for the follow. Make this discrete. So we have a raids percentage. So obviously the people in the top category have the top percentage. That makes sense. That's just distributed. Oh, okay, so we can use the raid power to understand this a bit better. So these people have a lot of power, and then these don't have so much power. Let's see how that works in terms of distribution. See, the thing is, Maddles has like a huge advantage over all the others, purely by virtue of the fact that Maddles has raided 16 times. And I wonder if that, because what this is doing is basically Kingmaker system of Twitch, right? Maddles is on top and everybody else is here stuck in the middle. But I mean, Maddles has raided 16 times with a very large amount of viewers, so it does also kind of make sense. I guess it's also not bad. So what I'm thinking is this. Basically, having a metric called raid power, and then normalizing this. I think that could work. I think that could work. I don't know if that works for you, chat, but it works for me. Works for me. Select star from PWR. We're just gonna do username, and we're gonna do our famous percentage thing here. I wonder if my party scene still works. Oh, it still works! It still works. That's cool. Snap camera didn't totally die.
Show me what you got. You heard them. Set.
Show me what you got.
You got. Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. Oh boy.
So we'll do raid power times 1.0 over the max raid power as raid power perk. And this will give us a percentage distribution. So Maddles has 1 and Clarkio has 0.07. And that is how it's going to be. That is a power distribution of people bringing their community here. Now, people who did not raid, have null, and we are going to just give them a 0. We are not going to penalize them in any way. We are just going to say, you just get 0. You're not going to be punished for not raiding, because you're not a streamer. It's okay. So you will have a 0. Wonderful. Okay. Now what I'm interested in next is the channel points. Chat, how do you feel about channel points? See, because the problem, chat, the problem with channel points is interesting one. If I look at username and then what did I call them? I didn't even join. Huh. I didn't even join them. They're not in here. Oh my god, I completely forgot that. How could I forget those? What? How could I forget them? I completely forgot them. Okay. Left join. How channel points as TCE. Channel events. No. Channel points. CP on CP dot username equals TV dot username. I can't believe I forgot those, chat. That is a huge L. And then we have to do here. Follow age. Here. CP dot number. I don't even remember the names. Number of redemptions. CP dot average reward cost. CP dot sum reward cost. They indicate watch time and interaction. Exactly, they do. So this is going to be really interesting. Because we have these three. I'm just going to copy these here. Number of redemptions. Average reward cost. From towel rollup. So here's the cool thing, okay? Where number of redemptions is not null. So 2,443 people in community. There's only 118 people who've ever used channel points. I want that number to go through your head for a second, okay? 118 people over 2,448 people in community is 5%. 5% of the community has ever used a channel point redeem. Now, I want this to be very clear. There are channel point redeems, okay, that cost 5 points. If you follow, you get 300 points. So there isn't any cost barrier in someone using a channel point, okay? Let's just be clear about that. There's nothing stopping someone. That's right. You could all throw paper balls at me all stream long, and all of you will still have tons of channel points afterwards. Tons. Okay? Exactly. Maybe they're just saving for highlight. Maybe. I find it unlikely, though, that if you come into stream and you follow, and you watch, and you get a 6 on the D20, that you not once use a channel point redeem. I find that
very hard to believe. I find it very difficult to believe. And frankly, I'd like to reward the 5%. And this is where we can get a lot more creative, because the 5%, we can really, really reward the people in the community who are engaged. And as part of the stream, you know? We can really, really reward them.
If you get a 6 on the D20, then you have, in fact, redeemed the channel points. That's very true. That's correct. That is 100% correct. You got 18, which is also very good. So what I would like to do is I would like to reward all the people in the community who have redeemed something. Now, the number of redemptions, for me, isn't really relevant. But we're going to run some ads now, and that is most certainly relevant for you. In case you're watching and you do get some ads now, I'm very sorry.
Isn't water tasty? I don't understand the need to, like, try and make water more flavorful. Water is delicious as it is. It's a privilege for us to be able to drink water. From the tap, you know? We should enjoy it.
We should savor it. You know? Anyway, for me, the number of redemptions is kind of irrelevant. And I'll show you why. Because there's people like Rugmat who have 600 redemptions. And yet, it doesn't really tell you so much. I don't know what to use, you or the water bottle. You got a water ad? That's legit hilarious. That's actually hilarious. No, the point is that I don't think the number of redemptions is super important. So I actually don't really want to use the number of redemptions. We have it there if we need it, but it's not really relevant. There's no hydrate. We don't need a hydrate. I drink so much. Oh no. Really, Stony? I'm trying to finish this so I can go to bed. So I can crown the champion. Stony. I just want to crown the champion and go to sleep. Okay? It's a school night, okay? Anyway, for those of you coming back from the ad, Panda, did you enjoy your water ad? 6 out of 6. Thank you, Ched Dev. You got 6 ads. Thank you for sitting through that. So like I said, I don't think the number of channel point redeems is that relevant. So I'm not going to include the number of redemptions. However, the average reward cost is very important to me because it shows that whether someone is saving or whether someone is not saving. So here's the thing. We're going to do a funny thing now. You want me to spend my points, so I'm spending my points. These don't count towards this total. I froze it before, you know? You don't actually get an ad. You're a turbo user, so you were making a joke about shilling tap water. Oh! That's very clever. That's very clever, Panda. That is very, very clever. Oh, for next year. Yeah, of course. This all counts towards next year. Absolutely. Everything you do counts towards something. What we're going to do is, I'm going to do something funny. I'm going to do case when average reward cost is the same as the sum of the reward cost. No. Wait. I can make this even easier. Case when number of redemptions equals 1. I'm going to automatically, if you've only ever redeemed one thing, I don't care what the redeem was. If you've only ever redeemed one thing, I'm going to put you in the 1%. I'm going to give you a 0.01. Okay? That's just the first part of the rule. When the number of redeems, oh, we don't care about number of redeems anymore. Sorry. When the, what was it? I wanted to do something here. What did I want to do? I forget. Wait. Redeem gore. So hard to type, chat. Okay, so I need to take these off very soon. Basically, now that I have those people excluded who have like one thing, I want to account for people who spent a lot of points. So basically accounting for the people at the top of the scale now. Now, I think the easiest way to do this is, because people earn points at different rates, whether they're subscribed or not, I'll just treat everyone equally. I should treat everyone equally, because it's not everyone's prerogative if they got a sub or not, I guess. Hi, Owen. Hello. Welcome back, Owen. I think we'll do it like this. I think we will... Oh, look at that! Soy Pete! Hello! Hello there, Soy Pete. How's it going? How's it going, Soy Pete? Oh, wow. That is not a representative clip of Soy Pete. Yeah! We haven't seen Soy Pete in a while. How are you? It's good to see you. Very good to see you again. Oh, Stony, really? Now? Oh, okay. Okay, Stony. Fine. Fine. Double raid? Soy Pete. A double raid? Are you trying to bump your stats? Are you trying to bump your stats in the 2022 Streamer Community Awards? Oh, no need to do it now. But when am I supposed to do it, Stony? Am I just supposed to do it offline when you don't see it? Or what? Is that the point? I can edit it here, you know. But you have to tell me next time before I stream. Okay, I'll keep it there. I'll keep it there. Soy Pete, hello. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you have some issues with your stream because you raided me twice, but I appreciate the raids, both of them. And to anyone coming over from Soy Pete's stream, my name is Maddie Two Shoes, and I'm a data person. That's right. And it's midnight on a school night. So I appreciate you for being here. Today I am crowning the Twitch community champion.
Garbage.
And yeah, so far we have been working out based on all of the Twitch data that I collect from my stream, like follows and chat presence and, you know, cheering and raids and all this stuff. Based on all of that, we're going to develop a score.
Why did I just do that?
And based on that score, we are going to then crown a champion. So yeah, that's basically what we're doing today. And so let's dive right back in, because we're on a bit of a time schedule, as I have to go to work tomorrow. I'm based in Switzerland, which is why it's 12:30 for me, midnight. So I'm using this tool called Count, !count, if you want a link to the tool. It allows you to do visual work, but also execute SQL. I'm writing everything in SQL on the database that I use directly. And so you can see we have chat, we have follow, raid, channel points, and then we also have, I should actually expand these. Bits, not bots, bits. And this is subs and gifts. Subs. Am I Swiss? I am Swiss Canadian. Stony. I am born in Canada. I lived in Canada for 10 years. And then I moved here to Switzerland. And I was here basically the entire time, with the exception of 4 years that I spent doing high school in Japan. What about you, Stony? Where are you from? I think you're from the Netherlands, right? if I remember correctly. Or Belgium? Now I can't remember. I think the Netherlands. Also, Stony, you need to give me a new name of your color. You have not the slightest accent. Yeah, I have a what's referred to as a international dialect. Because I've lived in so many different places and gone to school in English in international schools, which I was very fortunate to attend. It means that I've kind of picked up a sort of neutral accent. So international dialect. You're from the Netherlands, awesome. Did you have a specialty in high school? What do you mean by that? So the program I did, Panda, was the International Baccalaureate, the IB program. And the IB program is basically... the IB program basically means you do six courses, of which one has to be a language and one has to be math. And the other 4 are basically pick and choose. Purplicious. Okay. And so I wanted to do as many languages as possible. In some countries, high schools are specialized for certain areas of study. Ah, no, it was international school. It was just standard. It was very generic. I mean, because I did high school in Japan, it was... some things were a little bit more limited. They didn't have all of the subjects that you could possibly have. But no, I ended up doing... so you have to take 3... You have to take 3 subjects at standard level and 3 subjects at what's called higher level. That was at the time anyway. I don't know if it's changed since. And you have to take 6 subjects. And I wanted to take English, French, German, and Japanese, but that wasn't possible for scheduling reasons, as well as in the IB program, they wouldn't have accepted me because it's too many languages. We can get into why schooling is not what I think it should be, etc., but whatever. Basically, I couldn't take 4 languages, so I had to drop Japanese. Because I was coming back to Switzerland afterwards, more or less knew that already, I stuck to English, French, and German. And so I ended up doing English, French, German, math, physics, and history. English, French, German, math, physics, history. All right, and I had to take a 7th. I had to take another science, yeah. I think I ended up going with chemistry, not biology. Because I was terrible at biology. Ironically. So yes, it was a pretty standardized program. So yeah, reward costs. So what I want to do is I want to factor the reward cost similar to what we did here with the power, but I want to basically compute it as a percentage. Because so the way that you accumulate channel points, so Rugmat has spent 113,257 points. And in order to accumulate that number of points also requires a ton of watch time, because the bonuses only get hit when you watch for a longer period of time. So I also want to give a kind of power curve to this. So I'm going to have to play around with that a little bit. So we're going to say when number of redemptions is greater than 1, which is fine. Oh, we can also make the condition here. When number of redemptions equals 0, or sorry, when number of redemptions is null, because those are the people who have not redeemed, then negative 0.02. So the people who have not redeemed anything they will get a negative redeem score. Okay? You see where this is going though, which is fine. I think it's an appropriate thing. I think it's okay. So we have so when the redemption is null, it's 0. Now we're gonna do an else, because for everyone else. Again, there's not that many people, so it makes sense to apply a bit of a, maybe a log. Let's see what we get from this. Sum reward cost. Log Postgres SQL. No, log the math function. Log. Base 10. DP or numeric. Okay. Okay. So Rockmat's score is 5.05 and Flyboy's is 4.93. Interesting. So it's kind of crushed all the values. And Rick's is just 0.01 because Rick has only ever done one redemption. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if that's a good thing. Yeah, I think it's pretty close. I mean, I used the logarithmic function on the sum of the reward cost to kind of crush it to a number. Can you use a different base on these? I'm wondering. Ah, there we go. Oh, but that's the opposite. That's not good. It's by default, it's base 10. No, that must be something else. This must be something else. Yeah, sure. Oh, I see. Or maybe square root could be good. Yeah, so I'm not mathematically very strong. This is the thing. I'm wondering what the best way to do this is. Because standard log, I'm trying to kind of normalize this, but I don't want it to be between 0 and 1, because I want it to be weighted this heavily. So actually I might keep it this way. I think I might actually keep it this way. So this is like the redeem score. Let's plot this just to see that we don't have anything really crazy. Columns, column, no function, average reward, cost, no, redeem score. Yeah. Thanks, Ian. I think for your purposes this is fine. Yeah, I also think this is probably okay because, hold on, let me just sort by redeem score. Yeah, this basically accurately reflects Twitch as well. Because you have a very small chunk of the community that will be rewarded and everybody else will not be rewarded. Or even penalized to some extent for not contributing in channel points. Which is literally the #1 thing you can do. So I think that's fine. Okay. Now all 4 of these tables together give us some values. So if we do a non-monetary score, the only thing that matters to me is bunny suit. I respect that. So we're going to do a select star from tau rollup as TR. This is just to get the username, but I don't think it's really necessary because we haven't excluded anyone in these. So we could go in any order, but I just want it to be certain. So we need 4 tables. Left join stream presence as sp sp.username equals tr.username. Left join. The buns were really zooming, drifting around some corners earlier. Yeah, Ben was going nuts, right? I heard that. That was pretty funny. Left join, follow. Oh wait, well, we should do it in order. Left join, follow as fw on fw.username equals tr.username. Raids, and then left join channel points. The most highest weighting. Channel points as cp on cp.username equals tr.username. So if we do a star on this, it will basically include everything. So we're going to do tr username like that, and then we're going to do sp.star fw.star rd.star cp.star. Oops. And I'm just going to remove the ones I don't want. Unfortunately, Postgres doesn't support except in the select clause, which I would really like. Unfortunately not available. Stream presence, raid power. Oh wait, does it just... Oh, because they're named the same. Isn't channel points weighted by a monetary factor? No. Oh, you mean because people collect at different rates? If they're subscribed or not? Yes. To some extent, yes. But that is not enough to offset. It's not enough to offset. Because the amount of people... we saw before, maybe you might have missed it, Panda. Only 5% of the actual community uses channel points, redeems. So within that 5% of the community, the spread of subbed versus non-subbed is, I think, very small. Very, very small. That's something like I would have to do like more detailed math, but anecdotally, I think that's a very small amount. So I'm not gonna consider that. Okay, so the non-monetary score. This is basically the score of all of the factors without considering in any way subs. 0. No subs, no cheers, nothing. Basically will be, right? We have all of these different factors here, right? So let's see what we end up with. 1.2 at tier 1, 2x at tier 3. Yeah, there's no tier 3 subs in my channel. That I already know. So here's the thing. I can show you. Here's the sub tier list. 33 people. Okay, anyone who's subscribed is subscribed at tier 1. The only tier 2s that ever occurred are in gifted. So those, if anything, they would count towards that person who gifted them, not to the person who is at tier 2. Granted, the person at tier 2 will gain at 1.6x channel points. But 62 gifted subs obviously counts a bit differently than you earning channel points at 1.6 the rate or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, they're just not... It's not really relevant, in my opinion, that someone's earning like a little bit. Hi, Chrissy Codes. You're pretty sure you were following. Did you unfollow and follow again? We could go check if you really want to, Chrissy Codes. We could go check. Let's find out. Glitch in the Twitch mix. Chrissy... No, you weren't. Nope. As of 2 days ago, you were not following. Maybe you never did. Hi, Chrissy. Chrissy, have you been doing any maintenance of your clips? Because, you know what we do here, right?
Himself, you're just, you know what I'm gonna do? Hey, what's up?
Wow.
How's it going?
Big raid.
What is up? How was your stream, Anya?
Bubbles in the chat, yo. Wow.
What are you up to? Amaretto roar. Thank you for
Amaretto. Good to see you, Chrissy. Chrissy is a new member of the Claw stream team. Since, what is it now? A week? 2 weeks? I think. Week or two. Can't be very long. Congrats, Rugmat. 14 is a respectable score. I'm actually figuring out who's the champion of my community. Oh yeah, you got to get your claw command up. Exactly. We've got chat presence, we've got follow, age, we have channel points you've spent, we have whether you've rated or not, we have subs and gift subs and bits, but for the moment we are not using any monetary values. Thank you, Ian. Oh my gosh, vision trouble again? Ched Dev. Thank you, Ian, for the bit though. I appreciate them. Apparently I can't see properly, which is true when I wear these. I cannot wear them properly. I cannot see what I'm doing. So we're just about to compute the final score, the non-monetary score. You look so good in the googly eyes. Thanks, Ched. Appreciate it. Yeah. So we're about to compute the non-monetary score. This is very important because we will do the monetary one afterwards, and it's very simple. The monetary one is very simple. And I want to see how much the monetary one actually changes, and then we will crown, because it's almost midnight, we will crown the 2022 Twitch Community Champion. So, Rogmat landed 77. That's also good. Oh no, it's your bot. Your bot landed. Remember, if you land 100 in the drop game, there's a prize for the first person that manages to do it. I don't think anyone will manage to do it, ever. It's just a guess. I don't think anyone will ever manage to hit 100 in the drop game. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Statistically, on my channel, I just think it's not gonna happen. It's been so many drops over so many years. It's just not gonna happen to anyone. Which is sad. But it is the reality. Chrissy's gonna give it a go. What's the prize? I'm not gonna tell you. It may or may not include... Oh, keep bonking the mic. 1 second. It may or may not include this. I'm not going to tell you what that is. I did say once what it was. Anyway, the point is, the prize is not garbage. The prize is something very unique that you cannot get. You cannot get if you weren't there. So, non-monetary score. It's time to compute stuff, chat. It's time to do math. Now we're gonna do stream presence percentage, which is from...
Don't make me call the manager on your matty.
You've seen hundreds a bunch at one point, but it's been over a year since that happened. Must have been testing the algorithm. Oh, the stream presence percentage needs to be divided by 100. I just realized. This needs to be divided by 100. Because it's a percentage. And otherwise that's gonna mess with stuff. No one has been in every single one of my streams, which is kind of interesting. Oh, Cheddev, that looks very... Ooh, that's close. I feel like people who have helped me with coding would need a subjective weighting. Yeah, everyone has been super helpful, so... What can I say? SP dot stream percentage percent times... Okay, I need to... Is that goal regulation size or what? It's probably not. Okay, so stream presence percentage is going to be times the days following. I have a perfect attendance record with A. We both missed 1 day. Really? Days following is coming from the follow table. That's correct. Times raid power percentage. This is funny because if you times something by 0, it's always going to get 0, isn't it? Yeah, math is fun, isn't it? CP dot redeem score as non-fun score. What's the distribution of this like? A is super helpful. There's tons of people in the Twitch community that are really helpful. It's kind of amazing. Let's take a look at how bad the scores are. Sorry, I just bonked my mic again. So let's see. We have people who are negative, which is weird. Wow, okay. That's an interesting That's an interesting thing to think about. So look at this, for example, chat. With the way that it works currently, someone like Irish John Games is getting a slightly negative score. Because even though Irish John Games raided and has been following for a while and has been in chat for a bit, Irish John Games has never, ever redeemed something. So I'm penalizing people who haven't redeemed anything. So for example, Ambivalent Bunny has -9. Even though they have... Nah, this is not good math. This is not good math. It's not good math, chat. Oh, Audi. Hello. What are we, sponsored? This is not good math. This is not good at all. Zero out all the negative numbers. Yeah, we could just absolute this. We could just absolute this. And then they would become positive. Yeah, it's -9, which is... That's the problem. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. We have to zero them out. How can we... Okay. We have to do it differently. Case when blah 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 is less than 0. Then 0. Oh, we can do it easier. Is greater than 0. No, I guess we can't really avoid this, can we? It's not sorting it as a number, it's sorting it as a text. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. But now it's a number. I made it a number. I made it a number. It's fine. But this isn't correct. That's the thing. This isn't correct. Maddles should come out quite strong on top. So anyway, case when this is less than 0, then 0. Else just do the thing. And then we're gonna say end as score. This will be very interesting. Huh. So apparently Trash Dev would have the highest score. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's in scientific notation. This is not correct. Yeah, I see what you mean. What the heck? That's so loud. It's too small. It's too small to sort properly. What if I order... Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Rugmat. Order by... What is this? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to undo the sort on the table, though. Like this. No, it's been aliased. It's aliased. That shouldn't work. Does that work? No, it doesn't know what it is. It's aliased because it's a case one. We would have to do this with base as. Also, we have an ad coming. I'm sorry. You're saying I can do this, but it's an alias. That shouldn't work. Okay, it still doesn't work properly. Oh, it is. Wait. They're just all at the bottom. Because I didn't put descending, didn't I? Sorry about the ad. I'm very sorry. It happens. I snoozed it as much as I could, chat, I promise. Okay, here we go.
I'll say I'm sorry.
No, be sincere. Like this. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
This makes
sorry.
I'm
sense.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Good, that's the one.
This makes sense. Unfortunately, this actually makes sense. This actually kind of makes sense. How is right join best join higher? Because right join best join raided with more members and more frequently. Even though some of them were meme raids, I only discounted the single person raids, and I think right join. I think RJ had a couple of two person raids. But this technically makes sense. The only thing is that it's not weighted yet. It's not weighted yet. Each of them have been normalized and variabilized in themselves, but they're not weighted. And we said that the stream presence is not as important as the redeem score. So we're gonna start applying that. But I'm gonna make a decision here and say, when this total value is less than 0, you just get 0 to begin with. It doesn't matter what the weighting would be. But when it is correct, this is what I want the weighting to look like. Let's see. So stream presence is the least weighty. So we're gonna apply times 0.1, or maybe, let's say 0.3. Days following, we're gonna do times 0.5. Raid power percentage, we're gonna say times 0.6, because it's already a very strong. And redeem score, we're gonna leave as it is. And let's see how that changes things. Interesting. So that hasn't really changed much. Rugamite, you're still getting hit a lot by the fact that the raid power percentage is very different because of the power distribution. That's what we discussed before. Maybe that's not the right approach. But I do want to reward people who raid. This kind of feels right to me. What can I say? It's very hard to quantify this stuff, but it kind of feels right. If I just look at it from this perspective, if I just comment these out, wait, what? I mean, it just kind of, like, I know the community best, right? Obviously, because I'm the streamer, but... Oh, wait. Over, non... I can't sort this way yet. Hold on. I do need to do this way. With... I do need to do this. With, base as... I do need to include this. Although I should call this as position. I don't want to call it rank. I don't like the word rank, just for reference. Yeah, so this is the positioning. And if I just look at the score, okay, if I just look at the scores, I don't care about the actual value of the score. It's more about the differences between them. I can see, like, the differences between the scores are fairly marginal here, which is kind of how it should be. It's interesting, and basically... Wow. I do need to do one thing, though. This needs to be absoluted, so it's not negative. Again, this wasn't about figuring out where you sit, because that would be a different type of analysis. But basically, where non-fin score is greater than 0. And there we have the result. That is the result. And to me, that feels quite correct. No, it feels kind of right this way. The irony about it, the irony about this chat, is that if we were going to add the monetary side to this, and Fractal, you definitely don't belong at 0. Like I said before, did you not listen when I was lecturing in class? The irony is, if we were to add the monetary part to this, I'll remind you of the extent of cheering. So Rugmat, you are top cheerer, along with Ian and Coil Twitchbot. You are in the top 3 with your 1600 bits or so. But in terms of subs, okay, so just to be clear, remember UK Maddles came out on top before. Maddles has been subbed for 16 months, so in the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, top 5. And on top of that, Maddles is also the top gifter. Steve has also gifted a lot, and Noob has also gifted a lot. So Noob has gifted a lot, and Steve is also subbed, I thought. Is Steve not subbed? Yeah, Steve is also subbed for 8 months. So if you would add the monetary side to the non-monetary score, these people who are in the top 10, it would just juggle the positions a little bit, but I'm pretty sure that Maddles would still come out on top. I think that is pretty definitive. And so, chat, I think it is time. I think it is time, chat. Give me 1 second, chat. I am going to go to sleep, however, we have something very important to do before that. Stony Eagle. We need to pay our respects. We need to do something very important. We need to pay our respects. I don't know if I can do it. So to everyone who is here, to everyone who is listening right now, we must extend the utmost of congratulations.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
John Ralphio? Come to take his son.
Okay, I think it's ready. Wow. Wow. Absolute savage. Absolutely savage. Well done, Rugmat. Chat. We have an announcement to make. We have an announcement to make. Congratulations to none other than
Mike, aka UK Maddles. Congratulations to you, Mike, on being the 2022 Twitch Community Champion.
Ooh, indeed. Mike, you have always supported the channel very strongly, both as a streamer and as a viewer. Your financial support was not counted in any way, just you and your presence and your numerous raids. We are all very honored to have you as part of the community. And now we dance. Chaos.
If you didn't want to play, then why'd you come to the party?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. John Ralphio?
Oh.
To take his son.
Thank you very much, everyone, for today. Ah. What a day. Who would have known? Who would have known that we would have ended up here? Who would have known? What a crazy analysis. Thank you to Right John OK has joined and Cat for getting gift subbed. Thank you to everyone who threw bits, Ian, and wow, just Ian today throwing bits. Thank you to all my new followers, Chrissy, Argo Dev, Arnaved, Nathaniel, Josh Ludeman, Luna Topaz, and Narka. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. We are doing something really cool on Friday. I cannot promise you that it will be amazing, but I'm quite excited for it. I really look forward to seeing all of you there on Friday if possible. It of course will be a Data Cafe episode, but we are going to be looking at a very, very interesting article. In the meantime, I hope all of you have a great week ahead. Enjoy your evening, morning, afternoon. Who knows what it is? We're gonna go pay a visit. Who are we gonna pay a visit to? Who are we gonna visit today, chat? I think we can pay a visit to our good friend. I think we can pay a visit to a good friend and good streamer. Very good streamer. They are gaming, but I think it would be good to pay them a visit. Put us on the map a little bit. If you don't know who they are, Gael is a very, very talented, creative person and is playing GTA. But Gael is amazing. Gael is funny, big YouTuber, and I look forward to seeing all of you on Friday. Have fun!